LA Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Chiefs Kingdom, welcome your defending AFC champion, Kansas City Chiefs.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're underway from Kansas City. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. So gets 16 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Manages a gain of 3 there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Mahomes on first and 10. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to keep it this time. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
From the red zone on first. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road, How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led up by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. And that's not easy to do in this AFC.
Play action now for Herbert. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Was hoping to get that one to Keenan Allen. And it's going to be 2nd down. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Got to help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Right in the sneak, it's Herbert. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a game 2.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the 1st.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Running with Vidal out of the gun. They'll cobble together a yard there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. The play fake, now Herbert to throw. That's caught, Keenan Allen. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They got 21 yards on the play, and that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
As a man, it's Tyler Conklin, and he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Herbert now off the play fake. Look at this fullback now. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Here's a give to Vidal. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
At the 8-yard line.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal. Idell now from the pistol. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, it did the job on first down. More to come.
Herbert from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up third and goal. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
Third and goal. Here's Herbert. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that forces them to fourth and goal. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Dicker connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Play action, Mahomes. Then get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up third and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable second down, well, you got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Here's Vidal on the give. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And this will remain a 4-point game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
A counter give here to Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. We've set it downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get 6 more on their early advantage. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
And when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
14. Chargers 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. Shoots away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, it gives him Vidal. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. For Vidal. He dodged the tackle. And he gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Up the middle, Vidal. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Connects with his back, Kimani Vidal. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Rob flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. The scoreboard reads 14-3. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And they'll pitch it out to him. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, And this could have been much, much more exciting.
On third down, Herbert. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
It's a loss of 8 yards. Brings up fourth down.
Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And it stays a two-possession game at an 11-point margin.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At their 49-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Next on the crosser. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
A give right side, here's Pacheco. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run, Pacheco. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Blitz coming. Mahomes brings it in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's 3rd and goal. Pacheco goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chiefs making a 3-possession game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 3rd total score of this game. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs push their lead to 18.
Chiefs 21, Chargers 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Vidal trying this up the gut. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He was looking Keenan Allen's way there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Tight end in motion right. 3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. It's Pacheco again. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
New set of downs from 37. Running up the middle, Pacheco is able to drive that pile about a yard. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, so you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. To this one to Gray. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes now. Finds his man Gray. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. He'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Stopped by Deion Henley.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Hits him on the out route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's Pacheco on 3rd. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And that stretches the lead to 21.
It depends on the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's again to Vidal. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook. But every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page. And that page, it was textbook.
This is Vidal. He had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
The 34-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Herbert from the gun. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He's stopped a step short of that first down marker.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Trying to sneak at Herbert. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Chargers first down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Herbert on first down. We've got a screen to the running back. And he gets a 1 as we come up to the 2-minute warning. So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8, so we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Dicker connects there. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Remigio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Stepping up, and he's going to run. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw Mahomes. That one's complete over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's keeping it. And he's down to almost, oh, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Motioning one of the tight ends. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on his second and inches. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Butker knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. He logs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. Escapes a defender. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Running with Vidal out of the gun. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Get some space around midfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and
8. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They've got a man in motion. They go play action. Here's Herbert. All the left side. And they're on it quickly there after that catch. So the gain's going to be to the 34-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And the defender comes away with it. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Right back to Pacheco. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Vidal, and he gets a feel on the plunge forward.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Herbert back to throw. Short pass brought in. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
The defenders, they were ready for that play, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Gets some space around midfield. And he takes it down to the 33. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
That's another Chargers 1st down. A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Chargers.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's Vidal on the give. He's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Another run for Vidal. Gets it to the 15. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. They stay on the ground with Vidal. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. 9 yards on that play, and they're just a yard out now on second and goal.
Give some credit to this offense. They almost got it done on just one play running the ball in. I got to be honest, the first down run often leads to second down pass, but I don't think so now. Now you push that pile, go finish this drive.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers shrinking the lead some in the third. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 13.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Mejia with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Now it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. To the air, Mahomes finds his man Gray. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. So first and 10 now from the 30. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Hauled in by Gray. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Again, Mahomes to throw. Completes this one to Gray. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chargers' 35-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Another throw from Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Back to the air, Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Now backed up to the 8, 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
Chiefs 34, Chargers 13.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Up the middle, Vidal. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, two-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Vidal trying this up the gut. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, Herbert. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain.
Waste of time.
First down from the 42. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down, Los Angeles.
So first down from the 41. No run. This is Vidal. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
All set now. First and 10. Here's Vidal on his own read. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. And they're whistling for a stop. It looks like that's one of the Chiefs in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air. And any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
All right, so the officials take that touchdown away. He did not break the goal line. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. Allen sent in motion right. He finds him right side. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. QB sneak coming. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
Come on, Cake. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a first down. Come on, boys.
Here's Vidal running left. And he takes it into the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 20.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Remigio with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Crosses midfield, and he's still going. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
First down carry for Pacheco. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 3 quarters in the books from this one. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through to the end. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. It's Pacheco again. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
The tackle by Denzel Perryman. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's cut at the 4. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
From the red zone now. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
41. Chargers 20. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. Well, his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's again to Vidal. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Now Herbert to throw. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Chargers 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Chargers 1st down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Herbert now. Blitz coming. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Vidal on the carry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Tight end motioning right. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Throws caught. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert brings it in. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Throwing now, Herbert. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers, 27.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Smith on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Back to Rice, caught again. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Again, Mahomes to throw. Short pass brought in. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
10 at the 13-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have likely locked up the win right there. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
48. Chargers 27.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. 1st and 10. Herbert. That's complete to Johnston. Outright. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Hands off headed right to Vidal. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. He finds Johnston. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. To the house. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 34.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. Now one of the Chiefs in some pain out there, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's helped by the trainers. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Looking to throw Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Kansas City Chiefs, 1st down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Goal punt on the run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and
1. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He keeps it himself. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Off the RPO, they get it to Worthy. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's a toss to Pacheco. Ooh, down on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
All right, they need 7 here on third down on what is the 9th play of this drive. They motion the tight end over. Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And they're going to be sent up, Brock, with first and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. It's second and goal. Pacheco will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
I think I could see that sideline considering the challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Setting up for the kneel down on third. It's a designed run for it. So scoreless, a win for the Chiefs. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're underway from Kansas City. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And that's good for a gain of 5. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop.
He's taken down at the
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Completed over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now. They need 7. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brown? It's a gain of 5. Third down coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Out a little short of the 40. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Another throw for Mahomes. The throw left side, caught by Brown. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Throwing again, Mahomes. He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
16 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's tackled for no gain.
Complete to number 5, Marquise Brown. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework. and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Now from back at the 7. Here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Darius Davis to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Right to the air is Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Another run for Vidal. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Herbert gonna tuck and run. And they're not gonna give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal, Chargers.
of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Herbert from the gun. Throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing 4th down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Dicker connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Mejia with the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball, and they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Vidal on the give. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
First down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
20-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. This one's caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Len McConkey with a touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. A counter give here to Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tried connecting with Xavier Worthy there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you get more interceptions.
And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First down now, ball at the 33. Give right side to Vidal. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Going to the ground again on first. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
All set to go now from the 35. They go play action. Here's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Throw left side, grabbed by Allen. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Rydell trying this up the gut. They're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
That's another Chargers 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They stay on the ground with Rydell. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And that is caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers stretch their early lead to 9. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And this one does not go far.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chargers come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Our score, 17-7. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Drive starts. Herbert lost the football. And the Chiefs pick it up. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Running left with Pacheco. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First down now, ball at the 33. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Offense in position now, it's 1st and goal. Finds him quickly on the RPO. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. He was downfield in a hurry, hoping to help with the play, but that effort cost him points as the penalty wipes out that touchdown. Backed up just a bit. Here's another 1st and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs face a 4-point deficit. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs cut it to a field goal game.
17, Chiefs 14. Harrison Butker.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On return, here comes Davis. And And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A pickup of 17. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running with Vidal out of the gun. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
Throwing on 1st is Herbert. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Herbert back to throw. Dump off caught by his back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
This offense has been in a rhythm, settled in and found it in the 1st half. But hopefully that sack for this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit. Kind of reminds me, Kate, in baseball, when you're facing an elite pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB.
So on 4th down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. Chiefs have Nico Remigio out for the return. And this one's out of the side of the end zone. Was trying to get that precise aim, but he was off the mark. It's going to be a touchback. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finding ground, back-to-back plays. And this one doesn't go far.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They send a man in motion. Out of the gun. It's Mahomes. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Again, Mahomes to throw. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with a receiver with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
21, Chargers 17.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chargers, then running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. The play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. This play goes for 36. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Up the middle, Vidal. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They send the tight end in motion. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
On 3rd down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Herbert from the gun. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
A 31-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He loses the football. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
Well, that was such a nice run with great explosiveness and vision to get free. But you saw he was moving near the end of that kick. It almost felt like a little fatigue set in, and that created the opening. What do they say about fatigue? It makes cowards out of all men. I'll tell you what fatigue does on a football field. You can lose the ball security in the ball just like that.
So 1st down from the 41. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He's going deep this time. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers parlay the turnover into a lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers push their lead to 6.
27, Chiefs 21.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Mejio with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Wide and quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Finally a rare win for them against this passing game, and a much-needed one to hopefully restore a little morale on that sidelines. 3 first-half touchdowns. They've been lit up like the 4th of July and really needed something that could be a foothold toward a little momentum before we get to halftime.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Man in motion here. 3rd down. It's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. Looks great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Matt Ariza on to punt. Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chargers, then running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Vidal now from the pistol. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings them to 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. J.K. Scott will kick it away. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
2nd down now, they need 7. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's the Chiefs' 1st down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Zone read, it's Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And This one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
Gain of a yard on the play.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
He's going for it himself. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Here's Mahomes now. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Third down, Chargers have 6 DBs out there. Third and long, they're going to throw. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. He was there, he just couldn't corral it. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
A 47-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This return starts at the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Herbert back to throw. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he's brought down after a short gain.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
32-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now Herbert to throw. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Making the call himself. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquil. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down. J.K. Scott in punt formation.
So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up and put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. And they're whistling for a stop. It looks like that's one of the Chiefs in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Herbert now off the play fake. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Here's a give to Vidal. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 44-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Herbert from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd and 4 coming up now. In motion, the slot man right. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. And really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
You feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. He's caught. He's got Brown. And they make the tackle at the 38. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's good.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
The 1st down carry for Pacheco. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Let's go, let's get that touch.
Has him on the quick hitter. And that play is brought to a halt, you're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Small pass, big results. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains and the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 31, Chargers 27.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis.
The Chargers take over.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Finds the in route complete. Free inside the 30. To the 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take the lead on the first play of the drive. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
34. Chiefs 31.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Smith on the return. Jukes away from one. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. The Chiefs offense out to take over. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Now it's Mahomes. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to run for it. He'll have the 1st down and even more. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Putting the tight end in motion. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Kelsey's got him right side. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And that carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got his man, that's Brown again. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him an out to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. First down, and they go right back to it. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. He dodged the tackle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Back to throw, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that was risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Throwing again, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 3rd quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 38, Chargers 34.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Fits into the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
The Chargers, first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Man in motion, headed right. 2nd and 10 now. Herbert hits him on the out route. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
It's complete to Johnston, out right. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Vidal on the give. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Hits him on the end route. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. On the draw, it's Pacheco. He's got a gain of 6 there. Tackle made by Elijah Molden. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Mahomes They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
City Chiefs, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. It's Pacheco again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
Well, look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the 1st.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. This from 40 on the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They liked how that drive was going, but the ND and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
It'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They get 19 on that pickup, and that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Herbert throwing again. That's him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
Chargers, first down. First and goal, Los Angeles.
Herbert to throw once more. That one connects. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Quentin Johnston. A gain of 5. Brings up second and goal at the Chiefs' 2-yard line.
Setting up, second and goal. The flag comes out. This is going to back them up to the edge of the end zone. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Second and goal now, 5 yards more difficult following that penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. A pickup of 4, that brings up third and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Throwing now, Herbert. And it's incomplete on third and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's decision time on fourth and goal.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Desperation time here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers now trail by just a point in the fourth. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the fourth. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejio with the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Mahomes. That's caught in stride by Rice. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
First down from the 42. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got his man, that's Brown again. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
That's being sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
All right, here we go. Second down. Running is Pacheco. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. He finds Worthy, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes now. Cut at the 10-yard line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Every tight end worth of salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
41.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Herbert now off the play fake. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Running with Vidal out of the gun. On the move, past the 40. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Kate, I want you in the audience to imprint that play in your mind. When you hear me or any announcer say, oh, he's running downhill. Oh, get running downhill. Oh, you want to hit it downhill. That right there, that was running downhill.
Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Vidal running to the left. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
2nd and goal backed all the way up to the 14 here. To throw, Herbert dumps it off to his running back. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chargers down by 7. Defense in the dime now, clinging to that lead. Back to throw it. And he will have a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers bring it back to even. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
The 26-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. Good pickup. He's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
Travis Kelce. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Now to throw. He gets it to Rice. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Rice with yet another one. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Well, partner, maybe not the record that most people think of when it comes to quarterbacks, but it's certainly an impressive accolade for him. The most completions in a single game.
Yeah, it feels like this was communicated beforehand, right into play. Listen, we're running everything through you. You're carrying us. And to his credit, this quarterback brought his A game, some of the best throws of his career.
So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too.
Harrison Butker.
It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. On the return, here comes Davis. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Up the middle, Vidal. Oh, the football's loose. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers.
Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. For one side, an incredible mistake, and for the other, a clutch defensive play that could set up the end of this game.
This is overtime, baby, and every play is amplified by 100. And now some life to go get yourself a win.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Now it's his turn in overtime. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Complete to Travis Kelce. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chargers' 31-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. It's on the in route. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs, first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's a gift to Hunt. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches. Throwing is Mahomes. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force 3rd and goal. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slant, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
Trying things up the gut. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive him backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Mahomes to throw for it. And this is over. He takes it in, and that wins it in overtime. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So for Brock Eward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're off from Arrowhead. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First down throw, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. A pickup of 17. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. It's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And this one does not go far.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Right back to Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, a successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
That's interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. From the red zone on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 13-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 12 yards.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down and goal to go.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. They'll go with Hunt on the run. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Rutger with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Chargers nothing. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Darius Davis to return it. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. And that's not easy to do in this AFC.
Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep...
Play action now for Herbert. That's caught. Keenan Allen. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. On the move, past the 40. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
A first chance inside the red zone for the Chargers. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They stay on the ground with Vidal. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. That one's good to McConkey. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Chargers 1st down.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Vidal again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to the air, Mahomes. Right back to Worthy. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Finds him over the middle. He'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. So first down from the 41. Running right is Pacheco. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Back to throw, Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Benjamin St. Just getting up to end that play.
With these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
Kent, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd
Not a
and
bad
10.
first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. And it looks great flying through the air, bro. The problem is on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Johnson finds the football, complete. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple, and he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Here's Vidal on the give. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Vidal. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down, they need 7. And they'll throw. 3rd and long. It's nabbed by Allen. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Now it's Vidal. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Herbert from the gun. Connects with his back. Kimani Vidal. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
For the Chargers field goal. A 49-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Remigio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. First call here coming from the shotgun. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at first down here. This is Pacheco. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. The counter give here to Pacheco. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Nickel look by the Chargers here, 3rd down. To the air, Mahomes. Nice caught, he's got ground. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Throwing the out route complete. And the tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
The first down carry for Pacheco. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Here's Hunt. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run. Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
Previous play is under review.
Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. He gets it again. And he will find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. On the quick slant, he's got Allen. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee it. Not because of the caps, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's a give to Vidal. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To throw, Herbert. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Herbert now to throw on third. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
Scott out now to punt this one away. And we'll see how his debut offering goes. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes hits him on the out route. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Running left with Pacheco. Has some daylight through the 40. Racing down the left side. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. A pickup there of 39. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Going to the ground again on first. Looks away from one. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Mahomes now. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now lead by 10. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
Chargers 10. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Herbert now. Finds the in route complete. After making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Up the middle, Vidal. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another Chargers first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Throwing now, Herbert. Completed to his running back. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way. And multiple times he's delivered.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Herbert back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They'll air it out on 3rd. Into the hands of Ganson. And they get this down to the 28. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Play action now for Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Herbert from the gun. That one's complete over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
It's a
Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers making a one-score game before halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
That one splits the uprights, and the Chargers cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Mejia with the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He finds Worthy, complete. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
And you just get the play off. Setting up the screen. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here come the Chargers for their first drive of the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Herbert. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Running with Vidal. Behind the line, he lost that football. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble they just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On a quick slant, it's Johnson. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. He gives it to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
To the air, Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Xavier Worthy. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chargers' 17-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Another throw for Mahomes. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
Dude, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other and give him a chance to make a play.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing, and as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Chiefs 28, Chargers 17.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. We've set it down from 37. Here's Vidal running left. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. You want to be an all-pro? You stick someone like that.
At the 37-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He finds Johnston. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Herbert on first down. This is caught downfield by Allen. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 30. That's another Chargers first down.
Well, the offense wanted the spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Handoff headed right to Vidal. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Loud McConkey with a touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now.
Chargers 25.
Critical two-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there, but get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Here's Smith on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First and 10 from the 32. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Right back to Pacheco. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Reaching the 43. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
The tackle by Denzel Perryman. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chargers' 41-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Left side is caught by Rice. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
All set now. 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 13-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
They've got a man in motion. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 9-point advantage. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
35. Chargers 25. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Chargers send wide receiver Lad McConkey set for another drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. And he made his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Play action now for Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Oftentimes, play calling's like chess. You got to have just the right move. And in this case, well, that is checkmate. That's a crossing route versus man coverage. Just the right choice, and they got a completion out of it.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Herbert gonna tuck and run. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth cage that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. That's incomplete left side.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the left hash, 54 yards out. Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And the deficit remains 2 scores. The Chiefs aren't headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. A tight end in motion now. Second down run by Pacheco. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. He finds Worthy, complete. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable he'll find enough space for a completion.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs take a 3-possession lead.
42, Chargers 25.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. Showing a little burst so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Herbert from the gun. Throw left side, grabbed by Allen. And they make the stop, we're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Fits it through the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Here's Vidal on the give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Herbert. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of the passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. Cut out left. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
For the field goal, a 33-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there, and the gap closes to 14 points.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, to come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Mejio with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Pressure coming from Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 4.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Within 8 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First down carry for Pacheco. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
To the air, Mahomes. Finds Brown right side. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Marquise Brown. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Mahomes now. He's got the first down grab and still going. And it's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
Chargers 28.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Rydell trying this off the gut. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Conklin brings it in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line to gain.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Herbert back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 48-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Herbert to throw once more. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Chargers first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Chargers.
So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30.
Complete to Keenan Allen. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Chiefs' 30-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Play action now for Herbert. Fires right away, but incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Here's again to Vidal. No question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down. Now one of the Chiefs in some pain out there, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's helped by the trainers. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They stay on the ground with Vidal. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That one gains 7. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
A lot of times we will see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things open up, and you can reset those downs.
First and 10, Herbert. Throws caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
2nd and 3 now. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a first down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 35.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Off play action. It's Mahomes. Here's Rice with yet another one. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and get it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening and get things started well here on 1st down.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
Chiefs 56, Chargers 35.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers, then running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Up the middle, Vidal. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
17 yards. That's another Chargers 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Chargers.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Herbert throwing again. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for Lamacaki. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
On 3rd down, Herbert. He finds Johnston. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Los Angeles.
From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up second down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Now Herbert to throw. Short pass brought in. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You trade a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? To the air on 3rd and long. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 42.
Time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice readying for a new series on offense. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. This is Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So, yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.